Hello there, welcome back to another FS22 Sosnovka skill live stream. Do I have any cattle? I do. Okay, we're gonna sell those and we're actually gonna get different cattle because we cannot get the milk out of here and we don't need just grass. Hay will do the job. So, because I do get the sort, I really don't get the process of selling it because I can't hold a lot. So we're going to definitely just sell the cattle we have in here now. We're not going with the slurry. The feed does not matter. This grass is not a big deal. Alright, we're going to sell. Okay. Alright. Now, of course, we're going to get probably Angus. But I want to get a good, decent amount of Angus. So. I reckon my own live stream. That is so weird. Nothing like, okay, whatever. Alrighty, let's see here. We have so much that we probably don't really need. Like, let's see, what do we have that we don't really need? I mean, come on. I thought we had a baler. Do we not have a baler? Interesting. Oh, well, I thought I planned on getting a baler. Okay, good. A windrower, don't really need that. Alright, so. No, I think we are in the process of, yes. Alright, so this tractor is the only tractor that we have right now. What do we have here? This is canola. Okay. So we need to get enough. So I think we're going to sell this canola, then we're actually going to do soybeans. Alright, well, I'll be right back, folks. I do apologize. You can go ahead and watch. You're back. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so canola. Ugh, we still need that tractor. How much it cost to lease the thing? I'm really trying. How was it? A medium tractor, I think it was. Is it? Yeah, this is it. Alright. Obviously Unreal. Per day, 1,000. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's this thing. Oh my gosh. After using a tractor, you don't want to use any other tractor. Miles an hour. Oh my gosh. I know I didn't get the big one of the wheels because I'm like, just great and all, but just nah. Oops, sorry, I was not paying attention. Me the stream. I'm actually gonna watch some stuff on YouTube because, well, why the hell not? Look at that, perfect. $93,000. Look at that. So we have $103,000. So that should be plenty of money. All right. I didn't put a beacon on it as well. I'm trying to keep the cost down. Then I'll find out if the wheels actually keep it balanced or not. No. Oh, like those big wheels actually kind of make the handling a little on the worse side. Yep. Because I'd be slipping and sliding right now, so those wheels actually don't help it. They make it worse. So they look cool, yeah. Alright. We're gonna put a lot of hours on this thing. That's just how it goes. And we're gonna harvest canola and we're gonna sell the canola. And also what we're gonna do is we're gonna plant soybeans. And we're gonna oh wait, it's not possible. I didn't eat this, because I need this. Also, I didn't eat this. That is still fantastic. I automatically needed the next one. It's not what I wanted to do. There, geez, alright. Interesting. I'm not gonna use the two letter. Let's be honest, we're not gonna do that. So we're going to have to go about halfway. Again, I do get the weights. Alrighty, definitely needs more wheat.
Hours exploring forests, mountainous areas all around Lake Baikal and right outside of the coast. In fact, Colin became so familiar with this region that he began began volunteering with a nonprofit in the
horsepower.
area that went around marking new trails, which meant
Oh,
Colin
the tires.
was literally venturing into the wilds of
Grip, I
Siberia
suppose? I don't
and
know.
just marking the trail as he went. So when Colin's family heard about what happened to him in 2016, they could not believe it. In March of 2016, Colin and 3 of his good hiking.
I cannot.
Good hiking friends, one was American and 2 were Russian, decided they wanted to go on a hike together. They settled on hiking to the summit of Love Peak, which was a mountain located a few hours away from Irkutsk in a small village called Arshan. This hike was nothing compared to the gnarly Siberian wilderness hikes all 4 of these guys had been on before. The trail that led up to Love Peak was fairly steep, but it was incredibly well marked, and all 4 of these guys had hiked it several times before. However, because Colin and his friends were so experienced at hiking in Siberia, they knew that even the easiest hikes needed to be respected, because Siberia was still Siberia. There were dangers that lurked everywhere. And so the men called ahead to the village of Arshan, and they rented one of these small rustic cabins that's in the village that sits right at the base of Love Peak. It's kind of tucked away in this forest, and so this cabin would serve as their sort of base camp and would allow them to arrive in Arshan, get their gear together, and then when they were ready, they could begin this hike to the summit. And so a few days later, on March 27th, Colin and his 3 friends loaded up their car and they drove west to Arshan. And when they got there, they stopped at a local store and got some supplies, and then made their way to their cabin was just a single road. It's a mountain to the top of it, elements of the as for the toilet, the cabin didn't have one, but there was a outhouse inside. So after the friends moved into the cabin, sat down and cut the air into the cabin. Finally, at 2 a.m. inside the cabin, the plan was to begin on the map up to the device. Yeah, which meant at 5 a.m. they could fly up the So at 2 a.m., the cabin turned off and all that was safe. 3 hours later, at 5 a.m., they got on the here in southern California. Oh, it was dark. At 7 a.m., when Colin still had not shown up, and the friends' cursory search of the outside area near the cabin had yielded no results, they decided they had to tell someone. And so they wrote a note addressed to Colin, and they put it on the front of their cabin door. This note basically just told Colin, if you come back here and you see this note, know that we're looking for you, so stay put or tell someone you're here. And so after putting up this note, the friends left the cabin and headed to the nearest police station, when they reported Colin missing. The police would eventually launch this huge search in and around Arshan.
It goes 12 miles an hour. This is fun.
Also up into the mountains near Love Peak. But despite this huge effort, no one could find Colin, at least not at first. A couple of months ago, I was laying in bed when I heard this strange tapping sound coming from my downstairs. Now, as I'm laying there, I'm trying to run through the different scenarios of what this sound could be, when this tapping sound gets louder and louder, and then all of a sudden, I heard the sound of glass breaking in my first floor. And so I immediately leap out of bed, I run down the hall, I go downstairs, and I'm looking across my living room. flat on his back with his left arm extended out to the side.
Mark gonna tell when the ad's over. Sponsorship, whatever's over.
Begin moving their way towards this clearing. Disappearance. A group of searchers were
Okay, here we go.
on Monday, April 4th, so 8 days into Colin's disappearance, a group of searchers were looking in the forest about 1 mile away from the cabin where Colin and his friends had been staying. And they look up ahead and they see there is this clearing and there's something in the middle of it. And so the searchers begin moving their way towards this clearing, ducking under branches and stepping over brush. And when they get close enough, they can see Colin is in the clearing. Colin is deceased. He was laying flat on his back with his left arm extended out to the side and his right arm extended but closer to his body, and both of his hands were clenched in tight fists. And on his hands and his wrists were visible abrasions and cuts, which later would be determined to have most likely been caused from someone or something holding on to him, trying to restrain Colin. Colin also had visible abrasions and cuts on the front of his neck. Colin's clothing, which consisted of a long-sleeve thermal shirt, heavy pants, and hiking boots, were ripped and torn in several places. And interestingly, Colin was not wearing socks under his boots. Now that seems inconsequential, but Colin had had surgery on both of his ankles and had scar tissue on his ankles that if he didn't have socks on, those scars would rub against the inside of his boot, and he said it was very painful. So he always wore socks. Also, Colin's body showed virtually no signs of decomposition, and all of his wounds and abrasions looked, quote, fresh, according to medical personnel. In short, Colin looked like he had recently been in some sort of physical altercation, and whoever or whatever he was grappling with had eventually overpowered him and killed him, although it was not clear how he actually died. Russian authorities were very quick to suspect Colin's 3 friends who had been with him, but they were brought into the station and they denied having anything to do with Colin's death, and they all passed their lie detector tests. After that, Russian authorities quickly closed this case by concluding that, well, if his friends didn't do it, then that means Colin must have been high on drugs or drinking alcohol or both, and he just wandered out of his cabin and got lost in the woods, and he died of hypothermia. He froze to death. The end. However, Colin's parents just could not accept that as being what happened to their son. There were a lot of reasons for skepticism, but the main one was that Colin was an absolute expert at navigating this particular region of Siberia. So the idea that he would leave this cabin for a quick walk or something and get so completely lost that he would die 8 days later seemed way too far-fetched. And so Colin's parents hired a US-based private lab to do a review of Russia's autopsy on Colin to give their opinion if the autopsy is accurate or not. And this US-based lab pretty much immediately found that the Russian autopsy was not remotely accurate. Number one, Colin was not under the influence. Was not under the influence of alcohol or drugs. He was sober, although technically he did have very small amounts of THC, is a chemical that is found in marijuana, but the amount was so little, it basically meant he had consumed the THC days before he went missing, and so he would not have been remotely affected by that small amount of THC in the system. Number two, the lab determined that Colin almost certainly did not die from hypothermia. Instead, all signs pointed to Colin dying from being suffocated, meaning he was murdered. Someone crushed his airway or in some way restricted him from breathing. That's and three, based on the lack of decomposition, the freshness of the injuries on Colin's body, and the lack of animal predation on his body found him, indicated that Colin did not just wander out of his cabin and immediately die somewhere in the forest. Instead, he was alive for most of the time people were looking for him. Meaning, when they found him, he likely had died within hours of being found. And so these findings by this US-based lab kind of create a general theory about what must have happened to Colin. After Colin left the cabin in the early morning hours of March 28th, maybe to go to the outhouse or to go for a quick walk, when he went outside, someone or something was nearby, and they either lured Colin to them, or they straight up ambushed Colin and took him away. Now, we have no idea what happened to Colin after he was abducted, but we can safely assume that after being abducted and taken somewhere, he was alive, and he stayed alive for several days until on the 8th day of his disappearance, Colin was killed, likely by his captor, either at the spot where he was found,
Hey,
or
how's it going over, man?
somewhere else, maybe in the forest.
That's fine. It happens, or doesn't.
Many people
Up and right about yourself.
the Russian government targeted Colin, they kidnapped him, and they killed him. And their botched investigation into his death was actually a calculated cover-up. Colin had participated in at least one peaceful environmentalist-led protest in Siberia, and after the protest, Colin apparently got a written warning by the Russian police not to attend another protest. But why would
not much. Just sold the cattle as I can't get milk out of that that pasture. Like I physically can't get it out. So we're gonna be doing. Hey, how's it going? Okay, working out. There we go. Turn it down a bit. Oh, great. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Cool. I love you. So now we're gonna kind of sell canola and I'm doing glad to hear you're doing great, and I'm doing good. Let me see. And we're gonna sell the canola, and then we're gonna be doing obviously soybeans. Wait, did I buy that field already? I did buy that field. I mean, I don't even know what's on the field. Whoops. So I should check to at least see if there's something we could harvest, but I mean, I'm tempted to just take out a loan, get the bigger harvester, and yeah. Oh, well that's gonna be fun to retrieve. And this is barley, not a crop that really sells for a whole lot, and not a crop we really need right now, but you know what, that's fine. Let's see, I'm trying to think, what do we want to do here? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I wish I got that ladder. I don't got that ladder. Oh, you know what? Did I get that stuff from here? I did. I know I don't have the meal. We don't have a meal out. Apparently. I know I don't have a loan out. I don't really want to take out a loan, but at the same time, I really don't want to use a harvester. Like it works and all, it's just the 12 hours or so. Why did I do that? Why did I go do that? Yeah, no worries. What you're talking about the FS, and that is a that is a strong tree stump. Oh, you know what? I might. Also, I thought we had a bailout, but I guess that's the 8-hour live stream series game save. 380. Can we get a cheaper one than that? 210. Okay, 210. That's not too bad. Or I think that doesn't do it properly or something. I don't know. I really wish there was a big brute. Oh, I wish. That'd be awesome. But, oh well. I'm just trying to figure out exactly when you're obviously skull. I cannot speak English. Jeez. We sold these skid steer. I think about a couple of things. Just things that we're really not gonna need because we're not gonna do the silage right there because we don't have to do silage. Hay has a good effect as well. If we're gonna do silage, let's be honest, we're gonna do it in a silo, like that one right there that we actually have, that I forgot about. Good tractor, good probably. I'm looking forward to it too. Yeah, I mean, no worries. You know, it's a hope that on Saturday, Sunday, we do another 8-hour stream. And it's not a big secret. You can share. It's fine. It depends on how the days go. I should be off. Oh, crap! I better do something today. Oh well, I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe. Alright, let's see here. So we have the grass, or the silo right here. Do we have enough to make and sell? Because that would be, yeah, we can focus on that. That would be amazing. So let's go ahead and let's just, this is literally just to make money. Well, I guess I can't do that now. I really want to buy that big field. So I think what I'll do is I'll naturally get about 200,000. Well, yeah, actually, I guess annoying. At least I wasn't too far off. It is a good mower. I like it. I just can't wait for the John Deere mower to come out. I'm trying to remember if it's something worked on or not. I have not yet checked out the videos yet on it. That's fine. What I guess I could do is I could get about $200,000 naturally, so to speak. Yes, the one you're telling about, yeah. The one for the tractor. The John Deere riding mower. Let me see. How much was this? It was 100,000. Yes, 100,000, and then so this itself is going to be 130,000. And then we're also going to need one of these, which I guess we can lease these, and then that'll be what's this on that? That ain't too bad. So yeah, we can lease that. Alright, so I guess we'll get that mower naturally. Oh, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. Alrighty, no worries. I forgot to start making some tea. But oh well. I might start the process in a minute or two, or am I not? Oh yeah, I guess we do it. Did I actually do anything with it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I really don't want to go all the way down there. Barlow just can fill this thing up really quick. Okay, so how much could I sell this thing for? Because I really want to buy an officer. Alright, how much? Let's see. 81,000, 18,000, about 1,800. It's not too bad. We can get about halfway there. And then, I mean, I know it's not much bigger, not much faster, but it'll feel a lot faster. We'll sort of get the processes done a little quicker. So I'm going to sell this, and then I'm actually, well, it's in pretty good shape. And yes, I'm going to drive it down there so I can get that much more for it. And then what we're going to do, is we are going to take out as much loan we need to buy that big harvester. And yeah. And seriously, 12 miles an hour, it is, ugh. Maybe we'll get a bigger harvester than that, I don't know. Let's kind of get the road shut down a little if you can here. It's over here. Radio. Did I pass it? Okay, there we go. Oh, nothing, I don't have to deal with that. Let's go across the bridge. Of course, I could do cotton, and of course, no, not 130,000. Never mind. That's a lot. That's a lot of freaking money. Worth it though. I mean, it is good money. Don't get me wrong, but over $1 million to really do it proper, to really do it. I mean, yeah. Or we could do sugarcane as well, but that's gonna cost a good pretty penny too. And that doesn't really sell for a whole lot, so you know, there's that. I'm not talking about using these. No, I'm talking about using a mod that I absolutely love. Oh, for sure it can anyway. Now, if we have enough left over, we might, like, I don't want to have to use up the whole loan, but I'm going to max it out anyway, just so I can, there we go. $109,000. Alright, so we're going to max it out just so we can, you know, really properly get a good harvester. A good combine. About 600,000, so let's like that. Alright, so I don't want to do, no, how much? But no, we're going to do probably like, what is that, 10 meters, 7.5, and 8. Yeah, so we'll probably do, $217,000 left. So really what I could do, and of course eventually I do want to have like a combine. We could do that here, but no, we don't have the field yet. But obviously eventually we're going to get the field right up here. And then we're going to get a combine literally for right there. It's going to be decent size too, it's not going to be tiny. So this way, now I can really get the fields done, and what's not the biggest, tractor header come, but we could have gotten 19 miles an hour, so it'll be a whole lot better than 12, a little better than 18. Not 20. Oh, it feels so much better. This I will not mind actually taking from fields to fields. I might actually go buy that field right now that I think about it. Just kind of get that bought, and then we can use that to get some crops and pay off the loans. Or, because the money for the fields will come easy. Or what we could do is we could just buy. I don't know, so we can either buy that other field and keep leasing this tractor that we have, or we can buy a tractor and then save up for the field, which I guess we'll do that. I guess we'll buy the tractor and save for the field, so that way we don't have a leasing cost going out on top of this, because 3 fields should bring us good money, and then especially if we add the grass in it. 270K, which we're not going to have one, because again, we're going to pay off. I want to have at least $50,000 when we start going, so that we have enough to kind of last through the phases, so to speak. Not phases, but the loan costs and all that. Alright, so right now this is sown. Okay. What is sown? Oh no, it's harvested. Okay, so now I'm curious, what is the exact prices? So $450,000 we can buy that field. We could get that field for 132, but again, well, yes, I've been technically increasing the amount of money you can make pretty much out the bat without. That's why it's such a hard decision, because it's like, yeah, I want to do that, but I don't want to have that other field. I mean, I have 4 fields going. But I don't want to have that leasing cost going right now, so I think we will return that, get a tractor. Yep. Alright, we're going to enable, no, we don't need the straw right now. I could sell the straw for money. But we're not going to do that because we don't have anything to pick it up with right now. So it's like, Alright, so we will do that, and then we should have plenty of. Okay, so yeah, that's what we do in the grass anyway, so I guess. Okay, I won't pay 100. Again, I'm still debating. Actually, what is nothing about what is. Oh, is there nothing on this field? Okay. Obviously, we'll sell the barley. That's obvious. We'll sell canola, sell the barley. Yeah, I guess I'll buy the tractor and then we'll just do that. Okay. So we'll buy the tractor. Here we go. Lizard. Because while this tractor, while these tires actually make it harder for it to turn, we can still deal with it. You know what I mean? And I feel like it gives it more grip for whatever reason. So, I'll go for it. I'm not gonna complain. What that does, we got the money for it, so why not? Alright, obviously that and buy. I guess $73,000. Alright, cool. Alright, now let's go ahead and let's pay. I can only make $20,000. That's kind of an irritant, but whatever. Alright, so now we have a proper tractor. And a nice size harvester, really nice size harvester. So I think we will do. I think we're gonna do soybeans. Oh, you know, we do have $7,000 in Alrighty. Okay, alright, so where is. Right. So we're gonna definitely cut up a lot of the grass and we're gonna put it in the silo to make for silage and then sell. So, see how it does make it harder for it to turn. Oh, not like harder for it to turn, like, sorry. Handling a lot more loose, I guess I'll put it that way. I don't know what that is back there. Welcome back, and yes, that it does. I kind of like the way we had the other one in terms of like handling wise, but I noticed that as far as I can tell, if it and I'm gonna have to obviously test it with a bunch of other tires and whatnot, like other wide tires, but I know this is effective in terms of like really getting up to speed on jobs and whatnot, so it's really time efficient. So which obviously means it's gas efficient, which means it's financially efficient. Just turning efficient? Yeah, not really. So, yeah, it is what it is there, but yeah, so it's not too bad. Environmental score penalty, what do you mean? So, actually, we might do that other field. We might just keep that doing with some wheat. Yeah, so we'll probably do wheat on that field. For now. But just so we can get a nice good supply of it. Obviously we're not doing cattle quite yet, unfortunately, but that's fine. So we're going to empty this harvester, and then we'll also get. I'm not too worried about selling the barley right this second, because, you know, I need to get that field sown, which it's like, okay, so obviously we need to do soybeans to make, you know, to make a lot of money. So we can pay off the loan and also get that field right there, as well as eventually that field behind us. That being 135, so we need about 140,000. That one being about 430 some thousand on average, so typically 470,000 comes between that one. But we also need wheat for the chickens, which do produce eggs, which produce a really great profit. So that's kind of where I'm like, alright, do we do... Because obviously I want to get this knocked out as quickly as possible. I'm not too concerned about buying the fields, I just want to get the loan knocked down to pretty much nothing as soon as possible. Alright, so that might be later on, that's fine. So now I have 82,000. And then at the same time, it's like, I guess if we buy the other field, then we can just kind of do 1 wheat constantly and 3 soybeans, you know what I mean? So it's like we're almost there to the point of having that field. So it's like, I don't know, it's debatable. Alright, so what we bought is we bought a field that our Once we got a field, combine after selling our old one because I didn't want to go 12 miles an hour anymore. I was really tired of that. I mean, great harvesters are just, oh god, the speed at which it went is just so slow for me. Alright, you have 7,000 liters per. But yeah, so we bought this tractor right here that we're using just because I wanted the wider tires. I also wanted to get it, you know, to releasing the other tractor. Just wanted to get that done. We bought this field right here, and that's the combine that we got. So this way we can knock out fields a lot quicker because its width. It also goes with 19 and 20 miles an hour compared to 12. I was thinking one slightly bigger than the other one, but I'm like, you know what? No, let's just taking out the full load. Obviously not trying to spin it all, but yeah. So yeah, I think I'll do soybeans here, and obviously I'll transport the wheat. Although we are gonna need something to kind of give. Good thing is that if we decide to do a contract right back there, like a harvesting contract, like a regular crop, obviously, we can get it done pretty easily. So, well, that's weird. Is it just one vehicle or set of vehicles, like from a set of mod or a mod group, I guess you should say? I guess some tractors will come in one mod download, uh, or is it like your entire game versus not? You might have to restart. If it's the entire game, you might have to restart the game. As in close the game and then reopen it. Obviously, the save is not gonna. I don't think it's gonna. But yeah, so if we decide to do a contract right here. I want to get that going so I can kind of get the time on a slight advancement. I'll tell you what you just said in a second. For the load, I'll get some base game 1, 7 more scores. I'll try that. That is interesting. I would try and reach out to the Giants. Okay, actually, you can join the Discord server, and I don't think any more online. I guess. Let me wait. Alright, I sent you the Discord invite to their server. You can ask one of the. Okay, they're all in the UK, so all on that time. Well, not necessarily UK, but they're not US time, so they're pretty much all home by now and off basically. So why am I doing that? There you go. What's up? Yeah, so we'll do. And actually, what I really want to do, just for fun, even though I really shouldn't spend the money on one. Oh, we got to get a truck. Yeah, I need that. But what I really want to do, just for fun, is get the S. I mean, it only holds like 25,000 liters. I think it'll be fun. You know, just kind of just like total overkill for the chickens. You know what I mean? Just like literally get this just for the chickens, right? To kind of transport the stuff back and forth, just dump the leaves. Like, yeah, this I really want to. Not going to though. If anything, we'll probably get this because it's actually a lot cheaper, and actually within our budget. Yeah, so I think we'll get this just because I do want something that's kind of for the chickens to help us transport stuff. So. Alright, $25,000, so obviously we will be getting that. Let's see here. Getting that up there, I have no idea what I meant by that, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's 25,000, they'll be getting more than that eventually. It'll go down a bit as the crops grow, but that's fine, that's why we're doing 3 fields of soybean. And then I'm going to do 3 of soybean, and I'm going to interchange that far one for wheat. It'll be like an every other type deal. So I'll do like all 3 soybean, 2 soybean, 1 wheat, all 3 soybean, 2 soybean, 1 wheat. Until we can get this loan paid off, then I'll probably make that one solely a wheat field until we can get a good amount stored. I forgot how bad this one was. Alright, if I'm going to deal with this, I'm going to need some tea. So if you'll excuse me for a couple minutes while I get the process started real quick. This takes about an hour to make. Let's try it. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, just try. I don't know if I'm doing it. Let's go with this full. Try it. Rip it down. Rip it. That's it. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright, I am back. I do apologize about that. Now let's keep going. Now, of course, about 5-ish minutes. I'll get up again. And continue the process. It will not take me an hour being away from them. Don't worry. It's a few minutes at a time. It took a little longer that time because there was somebody sitting by the dumpster. That means they're going through a trash away. Which they were going through a trash away. Try to see who it is because sometimes people will just leave trash out in front of the dumpster next time. So, not on my watch. I mean, you know, if you don't actually try. And it's not a holiday. It's a holiday, you don't try. Alright, I'll just support you, that's about it. But if it's not a holiday, you don't even try. Oh. They will be on you like a peanut butter on jelly in a roll. I actually wondered, do I even have a thing over here? Ooh, I don't think I do. Oh, well, that's right, because this is right here. No worries, we can literally just switch we're gonna have to. Anyway. Oh gosh, that took it all. That is actually quite concerning, but no worries. I mean, just, it'll be like, the people that you will... Okay, now let me ask you, oh gosh, I'm gonna assume you're using it on the phone. If you're using it on the computer, you can automatically see the people on the right. But if you go over to the, if you look at the right, so if you're on phone, you know, you go to our chat in the server, you scroll page to the left, and you'll see the names of the people. There's a giant software, and then there's 4 people that are online. Moderators 3. You know, so basically, what you're going to be looking for is somebody that have like support at the end of their name. Well, I think that's what it is, support. I think. Or something like that. You'll be able to tell if they're kind of like the support guys, and you just kind of let them know that, hey, you kind of send a message. So probably tomorrow morning is definitely a better time, because again, it's... Ooh, do I have that on? Interesting. So yeah, I do. Okay, what do I need? I need stone picker. 1 second. Spread fertilizers, cultivators, stone pickers, perfect. Alright, total $25,000. That's actually about how much we have right now. Okay, no worries. Sitting on time. Yeah, then you kind of just, that's what I'm gonna DM and say, hey, you know, you have this problem, whatever. Well, actually, is there even a chat? I do wonder. Lobby League, Discord, other games, fine. No, so I don't see like your help thing, so you have to DM somebody. So that's how I was trying to get support from the from them. I mean, I really want to do a contract on this field right now, just because, like, yeah, boy. Actually, my field. What field is this? Well, look after the field. 23. Alright, so we're gonna look for 23. Don't ask me harvested, as I'm pretty sure it's already harvested. Of course, again, we have a field that's. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's see here. Plug in my good old computer. Alright, what fields do we have around here? It'd just be 15, 16, 21. No, 15, 16, 21, something like that. 15, 16, 21. Oh, 17. And 24. So 17 and 24. Where is 17? I feel like 17 would be... So 15, 16, 17. Alright, where's 21? Wait, that's field. Hold on. What's 21? No, 24. Okay, 24. That's the other one. 24, 24, 25. I don't really get why it does that. Like, it's so, like, what? Alright, never mind. Alright, let's get these grass going. Let's get the grass going into the cider shoot. Compact to make a thingamajigger. Cause it's a grass tractor shoot thingamajigger compactor. Hey, it's a thingamajigger. I love thingamajiggers, you love thingamajiggers, we all love thingamajiggers. Should have enough to really start doing it there, probably not. You're not gonna sell for much, but that's how we get a nice big mower. And the, forage pickup thingamajigger. We can certainly make this a quicker of a process. Probably finish it harvesting, but again, I want to get at least a little more here. Alrighty. There's actually enough to do another run, which was good. However, we're going to need to sell that barley. For the money. Because, we kind of need the money. I don't think there are any animals going to do that anytime soon that need barley anyhow, so please don't make it awkward. Wait a second. I wish I could, but I most likely have work tomorrow, so that's why I'm trying to do it Friday or Saturday when I already have the days off. I have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday's off right now, so unless someone calls out, then I gotta go in. I'm gonna lie, I love the job, so I don't need the money. But I kind of what it does. But anyhow, let's see here. Alright, what is the header? Alright, the header length is 10.8 meters. Now, if we go down here to mower, go all the way down here to the end, we go combinations, I think this can actually harvest another 9.2 meters. So, I guess we're just going to dump it out right there, but, so obviously it'd be, man, I think I messed up. But no, this is, well, I don't know, I'll have to test it out first. Because if we get like that, for let's say we get the big field and we have this specifically for like the big field, right? And then if it does drop the swath of whatever the crop is, and then we can literally just get the conveyor belt forage pickup thing right here, and we just follow behind it and pick it up. I feel like it's much quicker, much easier than having to stop to, unload it. You know what I mean? Like, what are those? Little potatoes, it's fully automated. These are pallets for resale or storage. Okay. Anyhow, so let's go ahead and sell this. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted a big harvester anyway, so. So we'll do 3 fields soybean. We need that money, honey. We need that money, honey. You good? What's up, buddy? We need that money, honey. I love you, baby boy. Oh my gosh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't say that they could resume their activities. I do apologize. Traffic on. There we go. They're like, are y'all done transporting stuff over the bridge that you really shouldn't be transporting over the bridge? I'm like, yes, Karen. We're done. I was passing in first person. I don't know what it is. Good, I'm glad you think it's great. Sorry, I'm not sure why this totally blanked out on that part. Alright, so we are going to make a good amount, and look at that, $17,000 minus almost 1,000 for, that's almost 1,000. I don't think it's free net. That's gotta be 103, I'm just mistreating that as 700. Or, that's it? 707 or 101? So how else is this fucking transported? Because it wasn't a big enough bulk, I guess. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, but that's why I car is fuel. Alright, so I really do want to do cattle, but before I do cattle, I want to make sure we actually got a good amount of it, a good amount of hay. That's really what we're going to need there. Oh, that's great. That's great. Like a neighbor, stay over there. Alright, we're going to transport this back over here. I'm sure our money will run out in no time. Well, I actually really do want to buy that field, but I'm glad we actually at least got these now. So, to buy that field and make a 4th soybean field. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's like, alright, so I guess we'll see how long that takes. Oop, that's not what I need. Actually, yeah, I was going the right way when we're doing that. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Alrighty. And now, we saved and sleep. I was better to sleep, but I was like, wait, no. We save. Now we sleep. You know that's a good amount of money. Alright, so we have how much? Okay, that's not too bad. So I thought, okay. Now, if we can get like a cheap little vehicle to kind of keep like over here, like something we can. I don't really care about using it per se, but if we can, great, no biggie. Or something else. But I was kind of wanting something over here, like a UTV or something, just to kind of be like, spawn right here, right next to the thing, or switch right here, right next to the thing, and then we're done. Alright, so what are we doing in terms of... Okay, so that's right, they go through it very slowly, but they also do produce. So, perfect. Nope, I need... I got the mower just... I could bring the mower over here, but I feel like that's just way too slow. I don't really need another tractor. I mean, I do, but I don't want the John Deere tractor. Or a big bud. Ah, yes, beautiful big bud. You smart boy, yo, you smart boy. Ooh, darn. Well, that's probably too big for our. Well, I don't know. I should really question if it's too big for our thing or not. Our thing. Is it too big for our thing? I do not know. Well, I know that I do not know. But I know chili at the tail. My best buddy. Who's laying right here next to me? Getting kind of a bubble rub. Yeah. Oh, I really do need some tea. Please I'll put up with. Yeah. Sometimes it's quite funny. It's like really that's what you're complaining about? Like that's what your big issue is? That it's like you came to me and it made it sound like it's the end of the world. It's like no, it's not the end of the world. It's a casual, everyday, minor issue. Most of the time, it's something that's like oh, you can easily be. So you can easily fix it yourself, but doing what I've told you to do. It's okay. This is how you work this. Yeah. No, it makes sense because it's whatever like your monitor would best handle me streaming it in. So if I decide to stream it, 1080, then but 1080 doesn't do it for you. So you kind of have the nice mixed resolution. Okay, that just looks so cool. Oh. Okay, that one looks so cool. This one, I don't know. How do we get lighting? Oh, okay, there's that. Okay, beacon. What? Okay, how many are the little... Oh, what, there's only 6? Okay. Yes, covering. What? Hood, roof, and mirror. What? This is so cool. Okay. Hood and roof. We'll go 2 roof. Hood, no. So we could do... Let's do that. What? Okay. I know I do want the tractor with the light bar. Oh, wait. This is not even close to... Okay, so you've got to be caught up, but I don't know how caught up you are because my stream is way behind. Flash LEDs? I'm sorry, what are we? I don't know what that is, but... Oh, okay, that's what that is, alright. Hey, like, good warning signal silence. Oh, what? You got antennae? What? Okay, yes. Wee you, whoop whoop, this is the sound of police. Whoop whoop, this is the sound of police. Go with the grill, yes they do. Okay, now if we can do, come on, Satan, no, Satan, Saturn, carbon. What can I not do? Oh, grid, can we do that? I mean, haha, look at that. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the police. Wee wee wee. Oh, I wish we don't have nearly enough money. Oh man, alrighty, unfortunately. Now it's fun messing around with it though. Alright, let's keep it there. Good thing is I can see how the crop is growing, so like I can immediately tell if it turns that beautiful harvest yellow. Harvest orange, we're gonna call it. That, like that. That, to me, looks like it is ready to harvest. Ooh, took only one of those, but not wait a second. $33,000. Let's go this way because we're gonna have to go that way anyway. So yeah. All right, let's go ahead and let's throw on another one for good measure. But foam, just casually distracted like that. See everything's perfectly fine. We don't need to. Oh, how do we? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. I mean, I know what I'm doing. What? Yeah, we know what we're doing here. we totally know what we're doing, right, Waffle? We're masters over here. Right, buddy? Yeah, Waffle says, yeah, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Yeah. That's the question you mean. Like, huh? What are you talking about? I know. Well, again, don't need that. That should be. There we go. No. God, Jesus. I wish I could switch games between. That'd be nice if I could. But unfortunately, I can't even switch games. Like you should be able to use the game switcher. I mean, it's like as in the way that they advertise it. So yeah, that's. But hey, you know, who cares to be able to use it how they advertised it, right? I mean, what's the point of that, right? Something they hype out about. Turns out it's like, yeah, not true. No, not true at all. So, maybe the switching the last 2 games, but not even started on the USB placements. Horrible decisions. Hey, buddy. Just can't be doing it. I don't know. Yeah, and give you guys a love it. Yeah. Alright, Jacob, I'll be here. Oh, do this real quick. Sure. Okay, let's do it, buddy. No, I'm gonna do this real quick. So, look at this little combine. Track. Take that. Bet, gonna make something real quick. Alright, so we are going to literally just turn around, empty it, and then start on the next field, and yeah. And let's see, we are... Yeah, so we're gonna do this field, wheat. Or maybe we'll do the last field wheat. Nah. Outside there, we're gonna use the dump truck to, you know. To empty the wheat from here and transport it. So we are going to, and then we'll do soybeans obviously on all three. And I'm going to try and save at least 100,000 soybeans. Oh, nice. Where from? Cheese, kilo, nice. Calzone, oh, okay. So, nice. So, where from, man? And I'll be right back. So I'll probably go in about a minute now. Alright, that's in 3 days. I was working soon. Coming. One of the small family restaurants. I'm nice. That makes sense. I know what, I get you. We actually know, somebody, my family knows somebody, that owns a restaurant. I actually know somebody that owns a restaurant too, because I worked there once. So, but you are a good boy. You're not kidding, man. No. Mind you. Mind you. Let's see. So they're good. I guess worst case we could only buy a couple thousand years. I mean, I don't want to, but that's kind of why I would try to, you know, grow it. Nothing special. Just a pork classic. Just a pork roll from the dollar store. Of course, I'm going to toss it up in the microwave. It'd probably be better if I threw it in the oven, but I ain't got time for that. I ain't got patience, kidding me? I'm not super picky when it comes to myself. Yeah, I'd probably actually making something for you. I don't know if I can really cook, but I mean, you know, if I knew how to cook myself, I don't really care for myself, but if I were making something for somebody else, that's when you're picky as can be. Well, I was trying to be honest. No point in lying unless I'm trying to surprise you for your birthday or something, and I'm not sure how well it's gonna be. Alright, maybe I should have gone for another treasure. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be empty. Actually, decent mountain right here. This looks like it is. What's that? I can't remember the thousand meters. So 20,000 meters almost, I think. Alright, fairly good. Yeah, 70,000 meters. About even. No. Alright, let's see here. I'll put this right here. We're going to start sowing other fields with wheat. I'll probably sell the soybeans. I should probably sell the soybeans unless we have more money. I don't know, we'll see. No, we're trying to wait out another harvest. But sorry, I had to have a serious conversation with my dog. Alright. Nobody wants to hear that shit, Whopper. You need to get up, move around, get up, but when they make you get up. Half the time that's what it is, you seem to readjust your body. Don't let me make you get up. I hell, it won't sound one time you don't get up. I'm gonna make you get up. I'm not telling you again. You may not get fucked by your body, but I do. I'm not saying I tell you your body is not happy with something right now. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's just you getting up and literally just walk around and get in a circle and lay back down, and then you're fine. I don't know why it is. You know better than I do. I love you, buddy. Yeah, I love you. We're gonna have the first talks. You can just look it off my face before. Oh, is that full? What else? So I ain't gonna give him up for that. Alright. No, one dogs is. As far as the sound that he's making. You know, it's not too often, otherwise I would already force his ass up, but. Yeah, this is. I know that he needs water, he needs to get up and readjust for a second. But he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't try anything. So. Sometimes about the need to go to the bathroom. I don't know. Because I can't read his mind. thing anyway. Yeah, that's all. Ugh, more barley. I'm good on barley. I'll probably just honestly sell right over that. I should have enough to get it. Look at those. Grass. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to harvest that and then sell it. Or, yeah. That's a good question. What is Baker's favorite type of shoes? Haha, that is funny. I don't know why we can't go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I mean, I get it if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but no, it's up to 3. Then it's like, no room. I'm gonna let it auto reposition itself. Then we're gonna take the full tipper and we're gonna sell it. And actually, well, I'm honestly tempted to just buy that. Because we are gonna need it. But then again, there also is another one that we can have that holds more. Right here, you have 30. So it's $80,000. But of course, they also do horses and has a higher capacity for everything else as well. So, it is a good question. Do we get that? What is on sale right now? Or is that one that's on sale? Hold on. Nope, that's not what I need. I literally don't get. Hold on. 7, 8. Okay, I don't get it. Like, what is the difference between all these two? If I'm going to go horses, or I was sending out the newer one. Right here. Because I've actually seen one of these, but these are more commonly seen, so. Which we're not doing horses right now, so that's not a concern. For double the capacity, you're paying not quite 4 times as much, but almost 4 times as much. And it's really $50,000, so you're paying about $30,000 more than, yeah, I was like more than almost. So, just over 3 times as much, like, dang. I see here. Oh, some type of chips. Yeah, I like most as well. The dill pickle chips are good. I will agree with that with you there. I'm trying to think. Those things. Cool. Dill pickle and sour cream onion. Those are my perhaps my top two right there. That's fun. Let's get about over that. Now I go for that. Yeah, my absolute favorites are provolone and Munster. Moist. Okay, empty right into here. And that just saves that. Alright, alright. Had monster cheese before? What? Now that is really good, especially on like a sandwich, or even by itself. What's that taste like? Oh, it's hard to describe it. I mean, it tastes like monster cheese. I'm sorry, I don't even know how to describe the taste. Much good at describing things, much less taste sometimes. So, yeah, I do apologize about that. I'm going to try to put this back on soybeans, as that is what we're going to be seeing next for our nice, very soon to be wealthy and then very soon to be broke again. Yes, paying off the loan farm. Alrighty, so before we get this going, I guess I technically should probably have another treasure. I guess that might be useful. So I'll see if I can get another one of these caught on sale. If I can, great. If not, eh. It does, doesn't it? But I mean, no, it's really good. I should put on like a roast beef and lettuce sandwich. Well, 800 horsepower has a max only this much. Very interesting. The question is, what would be able to haul it at true maximum capacity of everything? I know this is about to be a ton of money. Absolute buttload of money. $65,000 plus $1,000. So look at that. We almost have enough to buy that field. Not that we do have enough right this second, but you know, we're getting there. Alrighty. I know, right? It's like, how did it not fall? So much. guess I'll turn off max load and let's see if we actually maxed it out properly. Let me see. Trailer fill limit, there we go. I wonder if it'll eventually get stuck or if it will actually call it. I guess what I could do is when I get another tractor, I could also get another seeder. Of course, I could also just save up for, but you know, I guess seeder will save up for, unless we can find our own sale for, but then I'll show you all which one here in a second. Alright, it sounds familiar. It does sound awfully familiar. That does sound funny. Where? Cedar, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, Cedar. We're gonna get this one, $206,500. Because I'll be able to get it much quicker. Actually, how much would it cost just to freaking lease it? 206,000 and what? Okay, so we have per day $2,000 a day. Per work hour, $4,000 in working hours, that's 10,000. I don't know if it's quite yet. But you know what? That's alright. I'll put it back over here. Right here. There we go. Oh no, you know what this is? This is beats. Which means we cannot do this contract. I'm a harvester. Because, you know, it's not a beet harvester. Drats. Oh well. That's a bummer. Alright, buddy. Oh, because it was nice again. Alright. You know, I saw it just like comment. Yeah, so oh, good job. Yeah, alright, that's fine with me. I don't know why I can't go through here, like, but what, you don't let me go through here? Like, I can fit. I can crawl right through. I should be able to go duck and go right through. But yet, I can go up here. I guess good because I can't just fall right through, but still. Nope. Alright, so she is doing that. Or she, they are, whoever it is, I don't know. Alright, you know what, I think... buddy. Hey, buddy, what's up? Give me 1 second, folks. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Do I want some cuddle time for a minute? I told him there was plenty of time for that later, right? Plenty. So, yeah, I totally fall through that in real life. Alright, let's see, is there that, or is there really... Yeah, I really do want to start doing cattle, you know what I mean? So yeah, I guess we'll buy this now. And then what's like a nice cheap truck we can get? I swear there was like a, not that. Sort of the cheaper one. No, not that. Nope, that ain't it. Okay, I was gonna wait for it to go on sale. Well, I could just easily get this, and yeah, that'd be cool and all, but oh, you got a waffle. Jesus Christ, dude. Lucky it's full. Alright. So yeah, be careful, waffle. Alright, the Hulk worker. That was the engine setup. Which changes nothing, ironically. I was like, okay. Like, I'm not sure why that's even a thing if it does literally nothing. Changes it, 15,000, not really worth it. Sun shield, no, I don't really like. Well, that one ain't too bad. Design. That's one design you can have. Additional lights. And 2. Capacity. Let's go for them. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, that's a beacon? Okay, interesting. Sun shield? No. Antenna? No. Okay, interesting. Actually, now I'm curious. Here we go. Unlimited selection? Yeah. That's fine with your khaki, and that looks beautiful. Type. I like type 2. I do like the bigger wheels, though. What's wrong with this thing? Clean the controller because it has drift. Alright, I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. Not really sure quite yet. It's only 6:30, almost 7, so we'll kind of see how it goes. But I don't know, I'm a little inspired to buy this truck. I mean, I really do love it. But well, then you got the newer version here. Now they with very little money, so well, actually, what do I do? Oh, no, hold on. That's right. I do need animals. What do we got here? 158. I can definitely do. Alrighty. But actually, I could do, now I think about it, I could just go ahead and there we go, alright. Because that will be important, so. I'm definitely gonna buy another one of these. Let's see, I need Sears perfect. I could have downloaded a case one, but it's like, eh. The John Deere one works so well, so it's like, what?
Listen, you just gotta try and see it from my point of view.
No, it's not gonna happen, okay? I tried to see it from your point of view, but I literally could not get my head that far up my ass to see where it made sense.
Yes, I think I'm gonna have to agree with Ricky on this one, okay? This is a little much. You know, back in my day. Hey, don't you even start with the back in your day, okay?
When I showed up to this job site, the people that were running it from back in your day had bags of popcorn just stapled to the fucking ceiling everywhere for fire alarms. Okay, that was y'all's whole entire fire safety program was if there's popcorn falling from the sky, then there's a fire and we need to be worried. You got it all wrong, son. Okay, that's where you're going wrong with assuming things, okay? That popcorn stapled up there was not for safety. It was a rewards program. Okay? What happened is, back in my day, we was working so fucking fast and so hard, sometimes our tools would spontaneously combust because they were moving so fast. And the popcorn would start making, and we would get a nice popcorn treat for working so hard in the middle of the workday. That's even worse. That's even worse than what I had originally thought it was for. Okay? I never, ever need any safety procedures from you again. Okay, but look, you're gonna have to figure it out, because this is gonna happen, and you're gonna have to be a part of it. Hey, look, I might have to jump in here real quick. Look, okay, I know Ricky doesn't want to do it because he doesn't do any safety whatsoever. I mean, Roscoe doesn't even want to do it, and honestly, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I don't even want to be a part of this one. Like, we might need to think this out a little bit. Really? You're gonna go against me now? It's literally your job to help me get these things pushed through easily. Okay, look, it's happening, okay? I've already filed the paperwork. The new safety rule goes into effect in 24 hours. Next time you're on this job site, you need to be following. I don't care if you can't fucking see the outcome and how great it's gonna be. I don't care what you do in 1962, and I don't care if you don't like it. It's already been approved by the corporate office. The new safety rule goes into effect, and when you get here tomorrow, you will be followed.
Well, we can get 2 birds, 1 stone with it. Well, 3 birds, 1 stone, basically. Alright, that's fun. Alright. What I love about these, I haven't done that much because, well, I didn't think to, but now it's like, oh my gosh. I feel like I move along so slowly. Alrighty. Put this right here. Alrighty. Nope, okay, guess I can't do that. Same speed, but now 3 times as fast because it's, well, you know, 3 of them, not just 1. So, you know.
What did a kid in your school do to get expelled? In the Canyons era housing, there was a lot of old World War II ordnance when it was a proving ground. Lots of people collected the mostly harmless dummy ordnance. However, some kids found a mortar round, and it blew up while they were playing catch with it. 2 of the 3 kids died, so the alarm went off to turn in whatever you had. They found some really impressive collections, so the fire department and Army EOD came to our school to show us some examples of what we could come across. As we sat in the bleachers of the gym, this kid stands up holding what appears to be a shiny aluminum softball and asked if it was anything. The EOD guy froze, and we all had to evacuate. Turned out to be from a cluster bomb. Never seen that kid again. Hold on, they just let kids play and go into a canyon filled with ordnance? Pretty much. It's called Murphy Canyon in San Diego, California. It's much more built up now than in the early 80s when I lived there. The ordnance really turns up after heavy rains. The kids who died when I was there would have been around 82 to 84. The school is Junipero Serra High School, though it was a junior-senior high school when I went. We were PCS'd after my junior year in 84. I don't know about you, but when I think of kids playing near old war ordnance, I think of kids in other countries playing around abandoned minefields. Not like that here in America. But also, did that kid get expelled? Was he injured? The story was kind of left open-ended. Ooh, this is a good one. One of the teachers at my high school was born without his right arm.
Doesn't happen in America, but yet
He was the new English teacher.
does it come from America?
Good-looking and whatnot. We also had another new female teacher come in that year who was quite attractive. If you've ever heard about the movie Teeth, it's about this girl with teeth in her vagina that, like, eats things or whatever. Anyway, some kid photoshopped both of their faces onto the movie poster and made it say, Mr. Blank didn't always have one arm. The picture got around quite fast, and I went to Catholic school, so this was a big no-no. The kid was super smart, too. What a shame. Absolute mad lad. A sad case of vagina dentata stigmata. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I think if this was a public school, the kid might have gotten off easier. Man, I also wonder why such a harsh punishment for this. No one got physically hurt. Did the teachers get their feelings hurt that bad? This should have been a suspension at the most. 2 kids were dealing drugs out of their lockers. It was actually a pretty good plan. One had a locker upstairs and the other's locker was downstairs. Everyone who bought drugs knew the combinations. People were told which locker had the merch, and when you had class on that floor, you'd get a hall pass and stop by the locker. The teacher got suspicious seeing multiple kids going to the same locker. I will never forget being in class and getting the lockdown announcement while drug dogs were brought in, and seeing one of the kids flying down the hallway towards his locker. Should have used gym lockers. Problem is, it would restrict buyers by sex. But if you really did have a significant customer base in the other sex, you could use gym lockers for one sex and regular lockers for the other, and cut down on foot traffic to any individual locker. I bet it would be difficult to have sex in a locker, but I like your ambition. When you're horny, you're horny. Repeatedly put used condoms in a girl's locker to the point where there was a sting operation to catch him. How did he come by used condoms in middle school? Did he buy condoms and then use them? Or did he find a stash? Pretty sure he used them. Looking back, he was probably going through a rough home life. He was in special classes and was practically mute. I don't even want to know where or how he got them. I teach teens and young adults. Every single damn year, I'm surprised by the diversity in how people live their lives and all the kind screwed up it makes their kids. Sometimes half my job is figuring out if something is psychological and if we can work with it. Seeing how much damage a crappy dad can do is horrifying. Edit. Yes, crappy moms exist too. But as a dad, the crappy dads scare me the most, as I don't want to be one. Well, technically, this doesn't count because they were never caught, even though the police were called in to investigate. But this is some next-level crap. So we have classrooms called temporary classrooms. I don't know if you have them in other countries, but it's small separate classrooms that were made out of a dense type of drywall. So during our official test period, they store all the tests in one classroom. So these tests have been marked but not revised, and have therefore not gone through admin yet. So Monday we come back at school, and during assembly with the entire school, which we had every day, and our headmaster is pissed as hell. He's genuinely a nice guy, but at this moment he's bright red and shivering with anger. Apparently, a student snuck into the school and put a fire hose through a cracked window and flooded the whole classroom. The teacher later told us that the tests were literally adrift in the water. The classroom sustained a crapload of water damage and, well, after no one came forward, the police started a vandalism investigation. All the appliances in the class were also ruined, and some of the files of the teacher to whom the class belonged got damaged, and she had to do everything over. Also, our disciplinary teacher lived in a house adjoining to the school. He has sheep. Every year, a group of metric students carry on the tradition of painting the school's roof and painting his sheep and letting them onto the school grounds. Each year, they got suspended for a week. A group of guys put silicone into the key slots in all the doors. The silicone dried overnight, and we weren't able to get into our classrooms. They had to remove the doors completely. We got the whole morning off, and he got suspended for a while, but left a legend. Was this a blow about test scores? I wonder if everyone had a second chance to retake those tests. It could have been a second chance for quite a lot of kids. Sold a lot of drugs. There's a lot this story isn't saying. How much constitutes a lot? And what kind of drugs? Was it weed, pills, something stronger? Was he acting alone, or was someone else working behind the scenes? He stole a butcher knife from the cafeteria kitchen and attacked a teacher with it. They tried to subdue him. This is the era before school resource officers and school shootings, and someone pulled the fire alarm. We all evacuated the building. In the ensuing scuffle with the principal, he dropped the butcher knife, but grabbed all the plastic knives and forks from the cafeteria. He ran outside to where we were standing and threw them at us. Since they were cheap plastic, nobody got hurt. He was eventually tackled by the gym teacher and principal, then carted away in an ambulance. The kid never came back to school. The school also decided that banning plastic knives and forks would prevent this incident from happening again. So they replaced all plastic silverware with sporks, which is the real tragedy. The kid did get the mental help he needed, and has gone on to be a productive member of society. Getting hit with a thrown plastic knife would be like the equivalent of getting hit with a wad of paper. They banned the plastic knives? I'm pretty sure the butcher knife was the bigger threat here. Why didn't they do anything about that kind of knife? Why did they think getting rid of plastic knives would do any good? That decision makes no sense. A very weird kid in my year at the time came into school with huge amounts of hairspray in his hair. The amount where your hair eventually sticks like gel, but without actually using it. The guy that sat behind him in one of our classes happened to be one of the worst behaved kids in the school, and he proceeded to get out his lighter and light his hair on fire. It didn't go up like if it were oil, but it definitely stayed alight long enough to see him running out the door with his hair smoking. Both kids were gone after that. Both kids? One was expelled and the other moved schools. So there was a chance they ended up in the same school. Can you imagine them both showing up at the same school? You know, maybe the hair kid felt he would be free of the pyromancer and sprayed his hair up higher. It would be even weirder if they were assigned seats to each other. One kid came into the school and shot a bunch of students with a BB gun.
I think that's going to suffice.
Later on, he ended up going to the same high school as me. The same kind of stupid crap. Dropped out in grade 11. And I didn't know what happened to him for many years. Recently, though, I found out he's gotten his act together, by the sounds of it. Owns his own construction company and dropped the drugs. Seems to be doing all right. Unexpected ending, but a good one. I know this was a fake gun, but this is probably the ending to a school shooting that you'll never see in America. Out of all the ways this story could have ended, this one ended much better than I ever would have guessed. Glad it all worked out. He stole an autistic kid's backpack full of books, took a crap in it, zipped it shut, and shook it up. He then bragged about it to one of his friends, so when autistic kid had his freak out, it didn't take long for administration to figure out who done it. Edit. Yeah, totally screwed up thing to do. Kid was an idiot. Constantly getting caught doing stupid crap. Multiple breaking and enterings, in and out of juvenile detention, etc. Shortly after getting expelled, broke into a community building, vandalized the place, and stole a bunch of crap. Was already on probation. Again, got tried as an adult and ended up doing prison time. That's so sad. Screw that guy. I'm glad that he got caught. Okay, that's just me. Wow, what an absolute jerkbag. Had this kid ever gotten any positive feedback for anything he did? Did he see other people do similar stuff and get praised for it? Why did this kid keep doing these things when it seems like no one liked what he did? I came back after a 2-week holiday. I missed the last day before we broke up for Christmas to discover that a person in my friendship group had been catfished for nudes by this guy in the year above, who had then posted them on social media. He took a hockey stick to the school library on the last day of term, destroyed his laptop, and broke his jaw and collarbone. Got expelled pretty quick after that. But the kid who posted the photos got no repercussion, even though it was actual child porn. So the dude was catfished by another dude and was sending sausage pics to some random person he had never actually met, then went ate crap and attacked the other dude? I'm sure this is what Bill Gates envisioned when dreaming about computers and the internet. Bill Gates didn't invent either of them, you dingleberry. I call a broken jaw and collarbone some pretty serious repercussions. Yeah, this story is the very definition of screw around and find out. Kids are still trying to figure out their emotions at this age. Did the catfish dude think this kid was going to do nothing about it? And why did the kid not face any charges? When I was in middle school around age 13, there was a
Hey, welcome back.
sending threatening emails with rather serious threats to
So
popular girls.
here's what you missed. So I took out a little more. I took out the loan again because I went ahead and I bought a couple of things. Or no, just one. No, I did buy a few things. I bought this, and 2 more of these. That way we can kind of get these done 3 times as fast instead of, so yeah, so we'll use this at some point in time. But yeah, so now I just wait to be able to harvest, so then we can sow and sell. Well, with the wheat, obviously keep the wheat. Okay, well that's, well, at least figure that out, so that's good, I guess, and hopefully you can fix it. Alright. Ooh, we actually do need that. Well, whatever, not a big deal, we'll get the biggest one. Support anyway. Alright, so we are almost out there. I don't know, can I see... No, so keep this right here. This is why I want something to just kind of park right there, and then you can also just drive it around. But we can literally just go and... You know, we'll walk down there. Not a big deal. Alright, so that's not yet harvestable. Alrighty, I'll be here.
He hopped over the fence at lunchtime and set the field on fire. Destroyed the farmer's entire plot. Apparently, it was about 500K worth of crops. He also served time. It was pretty wild. How long did he serve? Did the farmer get some kind of insurance type thing? I'm pretty sure the EU stepped in for that kind of crap. A single field getting burned? That's what insurance is for. The EU might step in as a last resort for widespread losses, but here the involvement would be having regulations about farms and insurance companies. Who would share in our pregnant teacher in year 5, 9 to 10 years old? I also went to his house to play because our moms were friends, and he beat me up so badly, kicking my stomach in until I puked in the car ride home, and my mom came running in screaming. I'm also a girl, so it's not like we were rowdy boys play fighting. Never seen that kid since. What inspired you to go visit after the chair incident? The play date was before he got excluded. I should have clarified that. He got moved to the other year 5 class and hated the new teacher, and he threw the chair. One of the reasons I took ASL as my foreign language in high school was because a hot deaf girl threw a chair at a teacher. I decided I needed that kind of crazy in my life. At first, some might complain about the discrepancy in reaction to the boys' actions versus the girls' actions. I'd also like to point out that the boys' teacher was pregnant, and even at 9 or 10, that kid should have known the danger he's putting her in that condition. He could fart at will by sucking air into his butthole and then letting it rip. He once tried it under the shower after PE. Well, it turns out that if you suck water with your butthole, you end up shooting watery crap bombs. We were laughing our asses off to this crap can until one guy went to tell the teacher and he had to go and clean it up. He got expelled for that? Okay, gotta admit I made a mistake here as English is not my first language. He was suspended for a month, not expelled. A month is still a bit harsh, but I can appreciate the absurdity of the whole situation. Dude smuggled our line bomb. How the teachers found out? Well, the brass knuckles he was carrying in the backpack and split the line in the middle of the classroom. This is why you only commit 1 crime at a time. That kid's gonna go home on the way to prison with a warrant. A kid escaped school on a Gordon food service truck during recess. They found him hiding in an uncrustable sandwich box while unloading the truck when they got back to their little warehouse. Uncrustables are vital. That sounds kind of cool. How old was he? One girl I went to high school with stole some school letterhead and proceeded to make her own report cards all year. Sorry, I had her picked as the honor student type. I don't know if she got expelled, but I never saw her again. Had her picked as the honor student type, so did her parents. Pushed the kid into bookcase, thus knocking down the whole row of books. For an airplane engineering book. Now that's education you'd fight. That's the fight or flight response. Tried to choke someone to death after allegedly being caught by the kid. Again, scored and carried out. Someone was placed stupid games with stupid prizes. So did this kid actually get coached back? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Released 500 crickets into our school cafeteria, then proceeded to sit back and watch the madness. Resource officer caught as many as he could and ended up putting them in the perpetrator's car via an open window. He had the last laugh. Counter-strike. Counter-terrorists win. The kid in my sister's class called in a bomb threat to the school cafeteria paid. This was in 1999, so before everyone had cell phones. He was arrested and expelled. 1. Fire extinguisher battle in high school. 2. Box urine into ventilation in high school. 3. Stood up on desk playing air guitar with pants and underwear at his ankles. Elementary. That third kid must be a legend. He was definitely in the zone, roping everything that moved, including me. Now, we were in middle school, so the 11 to 14 range. I was 13 at the time. The kid was too. A wise man once said, "SSL does not start with grit. It starts in our books and behind school gates." Joe Talbot, lead singer of Idols. After 9/11, my school had a huge memorial that planted a remembrance tree. Some kid peed on it and ripped it up the next day. Our tree only got peed on once. We can't found steel beams. They're still trying to understand how Timmy the Terrible uprooted and stole a 500-pound fir tree that was green lifted into the courtyard. Kids sprayed bear spray all over the boys' bathroom. It spread through the halls and more than 20 to 30 people got it in their eyes and mouth and had trouble breathing, including some of my best friends who had to go home because they couldn't breathe. The same thing happened in my school. stabbed a kid with a pair of scissors. I had one kind of similar. Severely autistic kid would always stab people in the back with sharpened pencils. He had to be removed from regular classrooms until high school. Red Spy is in the base. And now he's here to screw us. He was a junior. A freshman was giving him a joke bomb in the closet during anime club, and a teacher walked in on him. Ada ada, and sayonara. Legend. It sounds like my friend Nevin, honestly. Same thing happens, but it was during another friendly chess club. How the hell are the chess club members getting head and I'm not? He was special needs but got several tolerance because he made a series of drawings about taking over the school with hard bombs. That's BS, man. For a kid, people absolutely loved it. His disability meant that he was mentally very young. Everyone enjoyed seeing him in the halls and talking to him about Hot Wheels or whatever he was fascinated by at the time. He was social and always laughing. There was outrage among the students. No one felt like they could do anything. Drawings about rock bombs are a reason for expulsion? What's next? Calling the feds because of some drawing fail? Detailing that there's a plan to hypnotize the principal into thinking he's really a superhero called Captain Underpants? When I was in high school, a kid sprayed pepper spray in the school ventilation system. It was kind of a big deal because the school doesn't have any windows or anything. The school had to be evacuated, and I think we got to leave a few hours early. I knew the guy. Typical trash. He eventually got hooked on drugs. No idea what he's doing anymore. Wouldn't those windows be a fire hazard? Yeah, I think the expulsion was covering up some corner cutting by the school admins. Wonder if they got heat from parents for a safety violation after that. Story 41. My friend left his BB gun and pocket knife in his back.
I gotta be honest, I don't feel like going for this.
Several classrooms that day, and his room was picked. Quite frankly, when I found out, I was not surprised that he was expelled. What I was surprised about was that he didn't get expelled for marijuana possession or setting off fireworks in the middle of the amphitheater. On the letter, I was disappointed. Maybe there's a statute of limitations or actual expulsion, and that's why the other stuff couldn't be referenced. I don't know. I get the feeling that the kid isn't dangerous, but he just gets caught around dangerous things. A kid was caught smoking weed on the bus, got suspended for it, and his very first day back, he snorted cocaine on the toilet seat. After he got expelled, his student ID number spread throughout the school, so everyone was checking his grades. He had a GPA of 0.082. To say this kid was not the brightest bulb seems appropriate in this instance. Wow. After a suspension for weed, he came back with cocaine? Was he trying to prove he wasn't a quitter or something? Grew pot in their lot. I have no friggin' clue how he managed it, but he did. Doesn't sound likely that he actually managed to. The big question is, what gave him away? A surprise inspection? Nosy neighbor? He wasn't smoking it yet, so it couldn't have been the smell. Click on one of the videos on the screen now, or a Karen will sue you.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and get this going, and after that should be lined up just perfectly to empty empty a little bit of the harvest. It won't empty much. It should empty just enough. Oh no, it's just out of range. Oh man, I tried. We're gonna just throw it right here, and you know what? That's not really the angle I was going for, but okay. We'll do it. I mean, I'm curious to see how this is going to turn out now. I mean, it's like, seriously? That's not quite the angle I was going for. I thought I had two more, and it's like really flat through this. You know what I mean? Like, there you go. Yeah, see. It feels like it's getting more. Welcome back. And no, I did not purposely set this angle. This was just the way it decided to go. So we're gonna see what it does. Obviously we're gonna sell soybeans. Oh, what do you mean? This is how you do, this is how you use these, properly. They're meant to be hooked up. Yep, exactly. Work smarter, not harder. I was gonna get the angle right here. I mean, I guess I do. I don't even know. I'll do like a little bit by little bit, and we'll turn around. And again, that's not the angle I was going for, but you know, whatever. I mean, decades of people. Let's see.
Gabby, how does that make you feel?
Say you're the cat's pajamas. Well, listen here, ladies and germs. I just want to say you're the cat's pajamas. You're the bee's knees. Now, let's get on the tube. Say, man, excellent. Put me down. Got anything stronger? Dude, that's your fifth class. It's excessive. Good job, 90s. Eat my shorts, dude. Listen here, you two. I didn't leave a beautiful dame at the runway just to come here and listen to you squawk. So buck up, fathead. Am I the fathead? 40s, you're putting out bad vibrations, man. Get that low. That's enough coming out of you, commie. Communism is just a word, man. Everyone, please. This is supposed to be a celebration. We're supposed to have fun, drink a little hooch, and maybe do the Charleston. All your fun is why I walk uphill 11 miles in the snow to work every day. See? Depressing. Why don't we stop being poor? That's not hot. I'm for the 20s. We should be dancing, yeah. I outlaw dancing in my town because that's how the devil gets you. Fills you with all thoughts of lust and greed and communist propaganda. Greed drives capitalism, which theoretically could have a positive trickle-down effect on poor people. Like you 30s. No, seriously, do you nerds have anything stronger than this? You're so right, 80s. Nah. Does anyone know the Wi-Fi password? Wi-Fi? Sounds like a Soviet code word to me. Tonight's not about our differences, it's about what we have in common. Like what? Napster? I am here, you are here, you are me, and we're all together, man. What's happening? Well, that's just swell. Now who wants some codfish, roasted goose, and an icebox cake? Yeah, I'm on the nothing gross diet. Do you have any vegan options? My friend's Pinterest made me really want to try it out. Listen, bimbo, are you from Mars? Whatever happened to good old meatloaf? Why'd everyone suddenly turn against meatloaf? Let me guess. It's because of the commies, that's why. Yeah, I'm so hungry, I'll eat anything as long as it comes from the clean earth. I think you've had a little too much greed. I'm so bored. Are there any good clubs around here? Sorry, dollface, no clubs for me tonight. Gotta get home to hear my favorite radio program. The radio? Dude, just burn a CD. Sorry, wait, guys. I have to, disinfect my groceries. You know how it is. 2020s. I think this bird's lost his goggles. I know why. Yeah, bad trip, man. How many of you experienced any of these symptoms in the last month? Your mom has no symptoms. I got a great idea. Let's do the super zoom instead. I'm so glad I came to this party. I'm gonna need another drink. I made that hooch in my bathtub, by the way.
Oh, well, obviously, I was trying to throw a like on that video, but I guess not. Whatever. Alright. That's so true. Oh my gosh, that's so true. Uh, okay. Oh, nothing really. Just trying to sow this field, and because it started at a really dumb angle. You know what? That's fine. We'll just do. What is going on with this? Okay, this. Okay, so this is. Okay, sell this here. Fencing. Okay, so. See, it works wonderfully when it's not trying to do. I might actually make this grass field, and we'll just do that there because haha, ping me boom. I don't know if we're too worried about this field because we're going to literally have the other field going as soybeans, and before you know it, we're going to have the other field, and then the other field, and then the other field. So yeah. So let's go ahead and let's get this transported down here so we can go ahead and get the wheat. Actually, I wonder, could I get this? Ah, perfect. I can. Fantastic. Because I want to get this off the field. Alright, so we will go ahead and get that. Wait, that wasn't. Oh, this is not done. This is not ready to harvest. That might be a teensy-weensy problem. I do mean a teensy-weensy problem. Okay. So I guess we'll do that field as wheat again. park this right here. Why did I park that right there? That was fun. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright, no worries, I get you in. Actually, I need to take the dog out real quick to go to the bathroom, so we're going to watch him just slowly do his thing, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let me see. I do apologize about that. Let me just see. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't sew that because there is nothing to sew yet. I mean, I guess I could sew over the wheat, but they kind of defeat the whole purpose of, trying to get wheat, so. I think once I can, I'm going to replace these 3 with the, let's see here.
Next time you want Domino's, could be in for a shopping. Introducing Domino's new electric delivery vehicles.
Hey, congratulations, Roscoe. I heard you up for retirement. Retirement? What are you talking about? A couple guys up in the office was talking about that you were up for retirement this year, so I just assumed that you were retired. You see right there, assume. You know what assuming does? It makes an ass out of you. Not me, that second part stupid as hell, okay? Assuming just makes an ass out of you. Okay? I'm not retired. I've been over retired for like 10 years in a row. It's not gonna happen. Y'all can keep asking me, but the answer's always gonna be no. I will keep my job. Alright, I get it, you're not retired, but Buck said it don't like for you a little bit.
Yes, it is.
Since you were up for
Well, I love
retirement,
Ricky's boss, man.
that you were going to retire, maybe go spend some more time with your wife or something. Go home and spend time with my wife, son. I've been married over 60 years, okay? I love that wench, but I can't fucking stand her. I've been with her for 60 good shit years. You know what it means? One right behind the motherfucking other, okay? I'm gonna spend plenty of time with her. I'm not gonna retire and quit my job and spend more time with her. Okay? I love her to death. Me and we could not last all day every day together. Let's be in every week and her together. There's one of us ended up in a nursing home with a ground.
Ooh.
And me personally, I kind of
That was a good channel.
first because I take a lot of midday naps.
Oh, I can't. No, I don't want money. Let me pick it up.
So I'm not going to retire. Long story short, I'm not retired. Oh, shit, that actually kind of sounds pretty terrible, actually. But I know you're older, but I mean, why are you putting up with that? I mean, that's a little much, isn't it? Wouldn't it be better off to just be happy alone and not worried about getting taken out in the middle of a midday nap? You see, son, that's what's wrong with your generation right there. So you start getting hard, y'all
Nice.
throw the towel off.
Oh my gosh, seriously, let's know.
I mean, you how many times that woman I'm with has thrown a toaster to me while I've been in the bathtub. I mean, I had to install GFCI outlets in my bathroom because I couldn't see around the corner of my eye. We got a remodel. Okay? You know how many times I have undercooked her chicken breast on the grill to see if she'd beat something else? We love each other. We do get tired of each other, but we bounce back. You know, life insurance I won't hurt you ask me. Whichever one of us goes first, next call, the other is going to be you know. That's what we got waiting on. You know, that's what I say. You know, we grind it out again. Y'all's direction just don't do it. Well, that's y'all's problem. Listen, y'all are just in this together right now. Just seeing which one of you is going to get the life insurance. And did you just say that she has thrown a toaster to you in the bathtub? No, so obviously we're not in it for the life insurance. We love each other. There have been plenty of wonderful evenings and beautiful mornings together watching the show. We've had a wonderful life together, have many grandkids. She has thrown 7 toasters and 2 record players while I've been in the bathtub. Well, that one ain't your radio player. Okay, but it's 82. But regardless, we stuck it out really overtime with all the attempted murder. Okay, we were better. We loved each other more because we knew we were more resilient. I could have called her quits and I called that comfort any time. But I called every single one she drew because I wanted to be with her another day. That's something your generations don't understand. Stick it out. I hope you understand what I'm saying.
Burger King that is annoying. Oh, I am. Believe me, I am. And you agree. I can win this.
This is the biggest reimagined Mario update yet. And it only took like a month and a half this time. If you thought Chris Pratt running around a realistic Mushroom Kingdom was something, just wait until you see Charlie Day as Luigi. He can do everything Chris can do, but now you can jump higher and farther than ever before. He's also got this cool green fire power and a can-do attitude.
I got the power now. I'm doing good in the game, so I'm doing good in life.
There is a co-op multiplayer mode, and even player versus player. Another major addition is Toad. Keegan-Michael Key is there to greet you at the end of the castle, but he's also a fully playable character, complete with firepower and the ability to repeatedly point at this text. There are 4 brand new levels to explore, with a wide variety of deadly new enemies. There are new gameplay features, like swimming and awkwardly climbing this.
Yeah, I saw that. That wasn't really a hack. I don't believe that whatsoever. I mean, it was a hack, but it wasn't anything major Rockstar. That was a dummy Rockstar had for that exact purpose. Approximate that down. Come on.
Fine, where you can fly around on this happy little cloud. If you're interested in seeing more of this stuff in action, there are 4 new gameplay videos. And if you'd like to see Mario's sick dance moves, you can check out the all-new music video. But there's one thing we've all been waiting for. And the time is finally here. Jack Black is Bowser. JB can walk back and forth, jump up and down, breathe fire, and fall into lava. He'll also throw hammers. Eventually, everything you expect from the classic King Koopa. This probably still needs a lot of work, but at least there's no more of that cute nonsense. And he might even be a playable character at some point too. There are also a ton of other updates, bug fixes, and viewer-suggested features. The biggest update is the addition of a 2D side-scrolling camera.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. If this game ever comes out, you can
You
bet
can
I'm
switch to the 2D perspective
recording.
anytime you
Or
want
like
and run around as teeny tiny Chris Pratt, safely locked to the Z-axis. And for those who want to live on the edge, the third-person mode has complete camera control. No more missing jumps because you can't see where you're going. The goal is to give the player as much freedom as possible, so you can explore the world however you like, and walk around as many pipes as you want to. The power is in your hands. In future updates you can expect to see Star-Lord, Yoshi, and even Bob Hoskins from the 1993 Super Mario movie. Someday, we might even save the princess. If there's anything else you'd like to see, leave a comment down below and maybe consider subscribing. That would be awesome. Thanks for watching.
This is so cool.
Energize the ultimate living.
Oh my god.
Longest lasting double.
Let's start turning on views to the channel. That is. That is gonna be awesome. Now, that's gonna be a full-fledged game. They've been working on it for a while. It's not gonna be just this update to GTA 5. Now, it's gonna be a full-fledged game. And now they're gonna have to come out with it fairly soon, because I mean, once we get an update on 10.13 in like sometime next year, whatever update they is, once they set or release a year, Rockstar's gonna be hard pressed to, you know, finalize the game and release it before Police 10.13 comes out, because once they do some digging into Police 10.13, because they're going to do some digging into the competition, because it's going to be competition too, without a doubt. Then they're going to see that they really need to get the game out before their competition to stand a chance of, you know, staying alive. And as long as the game is actually going to be as good as, you know, which I believe it's going to be, you know, extremely well put together. But let's go feed the chickens. Can you give me a minute to get out of your way? Seriously. Don't you dare say that you're blocked by me. No you are not, because you know what? You are going too fast for me. Jerk. I see that the funny is everybody thinks that, that's going to take a super long time to come out with the next GTA. Here's the thing, they've been working on it since they released GTA 5. I mean, of course they kind of stopped production or slowed down production of it near the end of Red Dead Redemption 2. And probably near the beginning as they pulled the resources to work on that. But, I mean, here's the thing, the longer they take on a game, the better, because that means it's going to be that much better. I mean, look how long it took them to make a Red Dead Redemption 2. They started working on that from Red Dead 1. I think they even said that they started on Red Dead 2 before they even finished Red Dead 1, and look how amazing it turned out. Because, of course, as new things develop, they're going to want to use that new system, that new software, that new, whatever it is. So, like, if it's, like, let's say they're going from Unreal Engine 3 to 4, they're going to want to update to 4, which, if they have a decent amount, that's going to take a decent amount of time. So they got to transfer over stuff that's, like I said, going to take a lot of time, but it's going to be worth it. Dang, seriously, what do I need to do? I get another field of wheat. Alright, no worries, man. Welcome back. Everybody. I have to fold it to be able to. That's dumb.
$5 famous food.
That's the pork roll. How's the ham and cheese calzone? Damn man, I'm sorry about that. That's tough, I'm sorry. Really? That's unfortunate. Well, I guess tonight you like ricotta cheese? Yeah, unfortunately. What can I say? Alright, but I don't realize the capacity on this. I don't think I do. I mean, I don't... $51,000. Well, after a second, there was a person standing there. I was like, what is that person doing? Just looking at the trailer. You're trying to steal my trailer, are you? It's like, dude, it's been in the way for months. I don't care. I'm not going to detach it if you do. Repair. No. Customize. Unrealistic. I already had unrealistic to it anyway, but whatever. Alright, 41,000. Oh, hell, we can get that. Well, not really because I can't afford it, but I'm not going to anyway because, you know, you don't need it. Actually, while I'm right here, I also want to do it. It'd be easier if I do it this way. Ah, so we need this. I should do some grass cut. Actually, I'll do that next harvest. How is that a front weight? That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, we'll go real little enough. It was good. Thanks for asking. We'll definitely do this field grass, because I don't feel like doing it. Let me turn the silage and, so. But hopefully we turn to hay. No, no worries, man. I'm not being rude. Yeah. Okay, that's not yet finished. We'll come right there. Alright. So we're just gonna get a truck, semi-truck of course, and then I'll probably save up a good, we'll say between $100,000 and $150,000, and we're gonna pretty much put, by that point we're gonna obviously have a decent amount of pay saved up. Alrighty, just a second here. Trade facing, okay, wait. Alright, facing that way, but whatever. Alright, let's start the engine. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Seen that picture of my dog on the couch. Well, he just got off the couch, so. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna do just one of them. Oh. Yeah, I'll see. I saw the two photos, and then If you sent more than that, I do apologize. I kind of popped out of Discord. Not that one. Oh crap, that was my African wife. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. Just turn our menu real quick. It's gonna clear us in the way and not be able to get around it. Looks like that. So. No, I've found some cute photo. Next one is up on the couch trying to take a photo and send it. How do I get plus on some with a negative on some?
Gillette, the best a man can get.
No? Okay. Alright, I think I need to restart my laptop. Eventually I need to get a new laptop. I'm gonna afford that, I don't know. What do you mean, what happened? No, I don't think so. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to restart my shut up with that. Perfect. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna restart my laptop real quick. Hopefully it'll be quick. I honestly have no idea if it's gonna be quick or not. do know we're going to sell his soybeans. Maybe. Well, they're doing good on. We're about to lose a field crop-wise, but overall I think we're going to be doing fairly good. Again, we're going to be doing cattle here fairly soon. There's a...
I'm a country boy. I'm Earl Dable's Jr.
Had to mute those, ads.
Sun's up,
Annoying.
and I'm working. Time to put my boots on. Time to strap on them overalls and put a good dip in. It's time to, crank it up. Detroit Cummins power stroking through the max. Turbo whirling, burning coal up a hot stack. Pretty breeze from the city ain't got that, so I drive that. It's for the backwoods tractor for the country boy. Can't listen, hear them whistle when they blow its smoke. Hauling everything from hay bales to passports. It ain't no joke. Nope. Yeah, we love smoking that diesel. It screams out freedom like a big ball. Like a rooster on a tin-roof field. Country boys are left foot loose. Hallelujah, cold stacks like a steeple on my people. Love smoking that diesel. Pouring on some pine on a Saturday night. Crack a coal and get it going with the max strike. Country girls look pretty in the limelight. Man, that's what I like. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we love smoking that diesel. It screams out freedom like a big bald eagle. Like a rooster on a tin-roof field. Country boys are left foot loose. Hallelujah, cold stacks like a steeple on my EPP. Love smoking that diesel. Performance in Spokane, painted in the snowman, making them tree huggers choke. Loaded up, rifle rack, black bar, wire, tap, everybody knows those. But it goes all the way around, of course. Yeah, I love smoking that diesel. Screams out freedom like a big ball eagle. Like a rooster on a tin-roof field. Country boys are left foot loose. Hallelujah, cold stacks like a steeple on my yee-yee people. Love smoking that diesel. Yeah, we love smoking that diesel. Yes, we do.
That's funny. That's funny. Well, I do love that song though. Good question. I think this is a truck they made for fun. Like it. Like it's a flatbed they made for fun. If it was like, yeah, winter, I didn't really, But I have yet to actually be able to use it. I've never actually bought it. I really want to, but I just keep getting it there and so I don't have the money for it. Then I was like, ah,
Early morning rooster, cock-a-doodle-doo, clock squawking on the nightstand, slapping the alarm. I stumbled to the back, got coffee on the stove top, button up the blue collar. Time to make a boot swap at the front door. Yeah, sun ain't even up yet,
DLC to
Sunday.
have the
We
winch.
sure are, yeah.
The tree winch, yes. I don't know if any actual winches work.
Way out yonder, having them hollers,
Let's
doing it
see.
like our fathers. Up on them tractors, sliding them pastures, making it rain like water. Farm boy code, 24 karat gold corn rows. Lunch break by couple sweet tea swallowers, right back to making them dirt road dollars. Feeling suck, stack, digging, chillin', swing that hammer at the 2x. 40 hours well past, raking in the grain cash, stacking up the haystacks, red clay pay, cause we ain't afraid to break backs or a good sweat. The sun ain't gone down yet, sunny, so we ain't done yet, hell no. Cause time is money, and we're making them dirt road dollars. Way out yonder,
Can.
having them hollers, doing it like
Perfect.
our fathers. Up on them tractors, sliding them pastures, making it rain like water. Farm boy code, 24 karat gold corn rows. Lunch break by couple sweet tea swallowers, right back to making them dirt road dollars.
You did not complete your task. Seriously.
I'll be up in there by your first break. I'll be working the whole day. I ain't in the road play. Catch me in the road
Yep.
game.
Okay.
Chillin' to the
I
chewin'
guess
up
I
that
can.
thing. Dirt, plowin', plantin', croppin' things.
That's fine.
Stoppin' to my ass hurt. Silver queen shuckin' with the farm all truckin' with the mates. 55, boy, y'all ain't seen nothing. I'll be getting with the bigger nearly all day. Doing it all the way, croppin' till we all pay. Hey, another long hard road to the next one starts. Buddy, you don't wanna know what the cheddar bars cost. I can get you up a bigot for a rig and a plow. I got some heifers in the black, but I don't sell holy cow. Man, Adam Ferguson burning about 250 a gallon. I'm out here churning the
How much
dirt,
does it sell for?
turning the plow, and you dig.
I really want to get
Probably
that truck.
do it
What's
on
on
your
mine?
own time. I keep you young as supper
Oh,
coming
30.
down
Look
to
at that.
lunch.
Perfect.
We're making them dirt road dollars. Way out yonder, having them hollers, doing it like our fathers. Up on them tractors, sliding them pastures, making it rain like water. Farm boy code, 24 karat gold corn rows. Lunch break by couple sweet tea swallowers, right back to making them
Well, let's buy a
dirt road
stock standing right
dollars.
now, and then as we start to
Come
really get some
Saturday
money, then we'll go
night,
ahead
take
and
my baby out on the
customize
town.
it some.
And on Sundays, church, then lay around the house. We're making them dirt road dollars. Way
I'll
out
know the tires
yonder,
up first.
having them hollers, doing it
I don't
like
even
our
want to buy it.
fathers. Up on them tractors, sliding them pastures, making it rain like water. Farm boy code, 24 karat gold corn rows. Lunch break by couple sweet tea swallowers, right back to making them dirt road dollars.
That's real. Look at those tires. Oh, those look so much more real to me than these. You know what I mean? I know Midas tires are real, but it's like, I don't know why that just doesn't look as good to me. Maybe it's I don't know. Sorry, ad. Alright, let's go ahead and look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. That's definitely not overkill right there. I wonder. Hey, so what would they look like? No, I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh my gosh, could I wonder if it would let me. Like, there's no way it does that at horsepower. Like, this like has more than enough horsepower. So I wonder, would it let me? Oh my gosh, yes, that is awesome. This is dope right here.
Flaming hot.
Night country road, take me home. Take me to the place where I was born. Night country road, take me home. Back to the place where I come from. Night country road, take me home. Take me to the place where I was born. Night country road, take me home. Just how long have I been gone? Lord, take me home.
Imagine from the grass and hay, but now what a story.
I say bye to my folks as I pack my clothes. Mama, don't cry, I was born to go. You gon' see my name in the big city lights. And daddy, you know you boy be alright. I thought the big city life was the place for me, but things ain't always what they cracked up to be. Fell flat on my back, such a pull my soul. Now I'm heading back down my country road. Take me home, take me to the place where I was born. Night country road, take me home. Back to the place where I come from. Night country road, take me home. Take me to the place where I was born. Night country road, take me home. Just how long.
Sorry, I just saw a camera. I don't know why it didn't pop up on the screen. Okay, that's not completely miss it.
I'm gonna make it back to Georgia for the new ball. A six pack in the apple back of powerhouse. Red wine, it kinda get you locked jaw. Old ties ain't seen dirt roads in a while, but the grass getting green, so I know I'm in the south. Old back full of beam, and they ain't no doubt. I was born in the south, gon' take me to the house. Night country road, take me home. Take me to the place where I was born. Night country road, take me home. Back to the place where I come from. Night country road, take me home. Take me to the place where I was born. Night country road, take me home. Just how long have I been gone? Lord, take me home. Thank God I was born in the South. In the South, but you folk don't ride on time. Thank God I was raised in the South. In the South, but you folk don't ride on time. Was cruising on a two-path lane. I stopped by the field, checking out the sugar cane. Rolled down by the creek, switch it off and just listen. Our roads ain't found on your navigation system. Stop and look at the deal track, grabbing me a beer in the bag, 30 y'all 6 by my side. Can you feel that? A ride at the chicken feed. A left at the back line. We made it to the river and we never turned to black top. Take me home. Take me to the place where I was born. That country road. Take me home. Back to the place where I come from. That country road. Take me home. Take me to the place where I was born. That country road.
Or right there, just put that a little bit.
Just how long have I been gone? Take me home. Thank God I was born in the South. Such a folk don't ride on time. Thank God I was raised in the South. Such a folk don't ride on time.
From hard.
I grew up down an old dirt road in a town you wouldn't know. Pops picked the place up for $1,500 back in 1964. Grandfather was a drinker back in the day, he put him down. But a war is known to change a man, and the whiskey's known to change a man. That's not me. I rarely drink from the bottle, but I'll smoke a little weed. I still live in the sticks where you wouldn't go. In a town of 1,200 off an old dirt road in the country.
Almost says Chris.
Is all I'll ever be. Now it's been 12 years since I sold my soul to the devil.
What I want to do is I want to keep saving or storing grass until we get a truck. Once we get a truck, well, then we'll split it. Between, you know.
Set up shop on Sunset, he put me up in the marquee. Said you want to sell me a record, boy, you better listen to me. He said, cheers now, lighten your smile, you could lose a couple of pounds. You want to live this life, you better lose that wife. Do you
Oh, the chat heard the rest of it. Oh. There we go.
I love my country. I love my guns. I love my family. I love the way it is now. And anybody that try to change it has to come through me. That should be all of our attitude. Because this is America, and the country boy's good enough for me, son.
It's fun. Oh, get up here. I'm on his character. This'll do. Cut wide. Ah, almost. Before we even made the record. not fast enough. See? Told you we were gonna make it work. One day, not today. Yeah, of course I can. I gotta get up early tomorrow. So I'm gonna cut it here now. I'll cut it about 9 o'clock. So. So, sorry for now. I'm gonna move this out of the way.
Squawking on the nightstand, slapping the alarm. I stumbled to the pine, got coffee on the stove top, button up a boot collar. Time to make the boot swap at the front door. Yeah, sun ain't even up yet, Sonny. But we sure are, yeah. 'Cause time is money, making that
Alright, good night, man. You sleep well as well. I appreciate it. I'll hopefully catch your next stream. Like I said, hopefully I'll do I'll do the 8 hour either Friday or Saturday.
Sling that hammer at the 2 by 40 hours well past, raking in the grain cash, stacking up the haystacks, red clay pay, cause we ain't afraid to break backs. Pull a good sweat. The sun ain't gone down yet, Sonny. So ain't done yet. Hell no.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right now. Alright, so yeah, so those are in the stream. If you like the series so far, go ahead and smash the like button below. Yeah, so I'll be doing another casual stream like this tomorrow night, maybe. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But either way, stay tuned, stay awesome. Like, subscribe, bell tip out a ton. Don't forget, if you do subscribe, turn on the notification bell so you can get notified of our uploads and live streams. Most importantly, stay tuned, stay awesome, and as always, we will catch you later. Thank you all so much for farming with me.